Amsterdam Schiphol Airport, Addis Information Whiskey, time 1154 Zulu, wind 270 at 9 variable between 240 and 320, visibility 21, temperature 8, dew point 3, QNH 1001. Remarks, no pattern work, no light aircraft accepted at this time, use of departure and arrival procedures required. Landing runways 36 center and 27, departing runway 36 left, recommended departure procedures, ARN 1Z, Berg 1Z, CUDA 1Z, Robi 1Z, SPY 3V, Vola 1Z, recommended arrival procedures, EEL 1B, HEL 1A, MOLU 2A, NORC 2B, Red F 1A. Advise on initial contact, you have information whiskey. Air Baltic 410 Uniform Papa, request permission to cross runway 18 center. Air Baltic 141, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Taxiing to runway 36 left, will hold short of 36 center 18 center, Air Baltic 141. Cathay 369 Victor Alpha, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center.
Taxiing to runway 36 left, will hold short of 36 center 18 center, Cathay 369 Victor Alpha.
Sun Express 447, request permission to cross runway 36 center. Aeroflot 2732, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Dynasty 30 Super, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Taxiing to runway 36 left, will hold short of 36 center 18 center, Dynasty 30 Super. Air Baltic 413 Golf, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center.
Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Air Baltic 223, ready for pushback with information whiskey, requesting runway 36 left.
Amsterdam Schiphol ground, KLM 1932, request taxi to gate G9 at the Pier G. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Air Baltic 01 Victor Alpha, ready for pushback with information whiskey. Contacting Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22, Air Baltic 410 Uniform Papa. KLM 1932, taxi to waypoint via Delta. Taxiing to waypoint via Delta, KLM 1932. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee, request taxi to gate C10 at the Pier C. Air Baltic 1, contact Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22. Contacting Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22, Air Baltic 1. Crossing runway 36 center, Sun Express 447.
Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Air Baltic 223, ready to taxi to runway 36 left.
Air Baltic 835, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Air Baltic 72 Victor, contact Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22. Contacting Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22, Air Baltic 72 Victor.
Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Air Baltic 223, ready to taxi to runway 36 left.
Air Baltic 223, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Air Baltic 01 Victor Alpha, pushback approved, tail to the north. Sun Express 54 Juliet, continued taxi. Alpine 36 Bravo Tango, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, KLM 1932, request taxi to gate G9 at the Pier G. Taxiing to runway 36 left, will hold short of 36 center 18 center, Alpine 36 Bravo Tango. Taxiing to runway 36 left, will hold short of 36 center 18 center, Amsterdam Schiphol ground. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, North Shuttle 45 Tango, ready for pushback with information whiskey. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Air Baltic 688, ready for pushback with information whiskey. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee, request taxi to gate D27 at the Pier D.
Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Giant 8418, request taxi to gate E20 at the Pier E. Cathay 369 Victor Alpha, request permission to cross runway 18 center.
Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, ready for pushback with information whiskey. Air China 307 Super, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Taxiing to runway 36 left, will hold short of 36 center 18 center, Air China 307 Super. Cathay 369 Victor Alpha, contact Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22. Aeroflat 2732, contact Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22.
Contacting Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22, Cathay 369 Victor Alpha.
Contacting Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22, Aeroflat 2732. Contacting Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22, Dynasty 30 Super. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Air Baltic 688. Stand by, SAM 3. Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Air Baltic 664, contact Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22. Air Baltic 835, contact Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22. Air Baltic 014 India Golf, contact Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22. Contacting Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22, Air Baltic 014 India Golf. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Air Baltic 470 India Golf. Air Baltic 01 Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, ready for pushback with information whiskey. North Shuttle 45 Tango, hold position. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, KLM 192, ready for pushback with information whiskey.
Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Philippine 350, ready for pushback with information whiskey.
Holding position, North Shuttle 45 Tango. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Transavia 0. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, pushback approved, tail to the west. Pushback approved, tail to the west, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Transavia 001 Alpha Kilo. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Ryanair 557, request taxi to parking. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Air Baltic 256 India Golf, ready for pushback with information whiskey. Thank you, good day, Northern 118.
Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Philippine 350, ready for pushback with information whiskey.
Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Air Baltic 688, ready to taxi with information whiskey. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, SAM 3, ready for pushback with information whiskey. Air Baltic 141, request permission to cross runway 18 center. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Air Baltic 470 India Golf, ready to taxi to runway 36 left with information whiskey. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, North Shuttle 45 Tango, ready for pushback with information whiskey.
Philippine 350, disregard last message.
Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Emirates 1776 Alpha Heavy, request taxi to R80 at the cargo apron R. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Ryanair 557, request taxi to parking. Air Baltic 470 India Golf, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, KLM 192, ready for pushback with information whiskey. Taxiing to runway 36 left, will hold short of 36 center 18 center, Air Baltic 470 India Golf. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, ready to taxi with information whiskey. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, November 403 Bravo Echo, ready to taxi to runway 36 left. Taxiing to waypoint via Whiskey 5, Delta, Ryanair 557. November 403 Bravo Echo, taxi to waypoint via Whiskey 4, Delta. Taxiing to cargo apron RR80 via November 3, Alpha 15, Alpha, Emirates 1776 Alpha Heavy. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Air Baltic 688, ready to taxi with information whiskey. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, November 403 Bravo Echo, ready to taxi to runway 36 left. SAM 3, pushback approved, tail to the south. Air Baltic 256 India Golf, pushback approved, tail to the west. Air Baltic 01 Victor Alpha, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Transavia 9 Lima, ready to taxi with Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo, request for taxiing to runway 36 left, will hold short of 36 center 18 center, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Air Baltic 688, ready to taxi with information whiskey. Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center.
Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Echo Charlie Oscar Delta Bravo, ready for pushback with information whiskey.
Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo, hold position. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Transavia 773 Heavy, ready for pushback with information whiskey. Holding position, Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Aegean 69, request taxi to gate G6 at the Pier G. Aegean 69, taxi to Pier G gate G6 via Whiskey 3, Delta, Bravo, Alpha 22, Alpha. Taxiing to Pier G gate G6 via Whiskey 3, Delta, Bravo, Alpha 22, Alpha, Aegean 69. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Air Baltic 688, ready to taxi with information whiskey. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, SAM 3, ready to taxi with information whiskey. Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo, taxi to start via. Air Baltic 274 India Golf, taxi to waypoint via Charlie 3, Delta. SAM 2, contact Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Air Baltic 256 India Golf, ready to taxi to runway 24 with information whiskey. Taxiing to start via Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Lufthansa 79, ready for pushback with information whiskey, requesting runway 36 left. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Air Baltic 688, ready to taxi with information whiskey. Air Baltic 274 India Golf, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo, please follow instructions.
Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Echo Charlie Oscar Delta Bravo, ready for pushback with information whiskey.
SAM 3, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, China Southern 152 Victor Golf Heavy, request taxi to gate E24 at the Pier E. Transavia 001 Alpha Kilo, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Ryanair 557, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, Ryanair 557. Alpine 36 Bravo Tango, request permission to cross runway 18 center. Delta 4141 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the south.
Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Philippine 350, ready to taxi with information whiskey.
Air Baltic 688, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Lufthansa 79, ready for pushback with information whiskey, requesting runway 36 left. Philippine 350, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Charlie Sierra Romeo Echo November, pushback approved. Transavia 9 Lima, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, North Shuttle 45 Tango, ready for pushback with information whiskey. Taxiing to runway 36 left, will hold short of 36 center 18 center, Transavia 9 Lima. KLM 2759, taxi to Pier E gate E9 via Whiskey 4, Bravo, Alpha 22, Alpha, Alpha 16. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo, ready for pushback with information whiskey, requesting runway 36 left. Holding position, Victor 404 Charlie Romeo Heavy. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Lufthansa 79. SAM 2, contact Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22. Alpine 36 Bravo Tango, contact Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22. Contacting Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22, SAM 2. Papa Hotel Romeo Victor Delta Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the north. China Southern 152 Victor Golf Heavy, taxi to Pier E Gate E24 via November 3, Alpha 14, Alpha, Alpha 13. KLM 192, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Transavia 773 Heavy. Transavia 773 Heavy, disregard last message. KLM 192, correction, stand by. Holding position, Transavia 773 Heavy. Give way to aircraft, Air Baltic 256 India Golf. Air Baltic 256 India Golf, correction, stand by. Give way to aircraft, Air Baltic 256 India Golf. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo, ready to taxi to runway 36 left with information whiskey. Delta 4141 Heavy, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Lufthansa 79, ready to taxi to runway 36 left with information whiskey. Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Taxiing to runway 36 left, will hold short of 36 center 18 center, Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Papa Hotel Romeo Victor Delta Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 36 left with information whiskey. Thank you, good day, Ryanair 557. Taxiing to runway 36 left, will hold short of 36 center 18 center, Lufthansa 79. Echo Kilo 12354, taxi to Pier G Gate G5 via November 4. Taxiing to Pier G Gate G5 via November 4, Echo Kilo 12354. Transavia 773 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the south. Pushback approved, tail to the south, Transavia 773 Heavy. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Alnapon 0313, ready for pushback with information whiskey. Korean Air 831, pushback approved, tail to the west. Alnapon 0313, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Alnapon 0313. Papa Hotel Romeo Victor Delta Heavy, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Air Baltic 01 Victor Alpha, contact Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22. Contacting Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22, Air Baltic 01 Victor Alpha. Transavia 001 Alpha Kilo, request permission to cross runway 36 center. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, KLM 874 Heavy, ready for pushback with information whiskey, requesting runway 24. Charlie Sierra Romeo Echo November, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Delta 723 Heavy, request taxi to gate F8 at the Pier F. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, KLM 3352 flight of 10, ready to taxi to runway 36 left with information whiskey.
Taxiing to runway 36 left, will hold short of 36 center 18 center, Echo Charlie Oscar Delta Bravo.
Echo Kilo 12354, give way to aircraft on your right. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Ryanair 224 Foxtrot Romeo, ready for pushback with information whiskey. Continue taxi, Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo. Thank you, Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo. KLM 3352 flight of 10, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Korean Air 831, ready to taxi to runway 36 left. Amsterdam Schiphol Ground, Delta 723 Heavy, request taxi to parking. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, KLM 874 heavy, ready for pushback with information whiskey. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Delta 922 heavy, request taxi to gate F3 at the Pier F. Taxi to parking, Delta 723 heavy. Korean Air 831, please check the user guide from the home screen for help using ATC instructions. Korean Air 831, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Taxiing to runway 36 left, will hold short of 36 center 18 center, Korean Air 831. Delta 922 heavy, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, Delta 922 heavy. Thank you, good day, Alpine 36 Bravo Tango. Alpine 36 Bravo Tango, request frequency change.
Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Sierra Papa Hotel Uniform Juliet, ready to taxi.
Contacting Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22, Air Baltic 256 India Golf. Sierra Papa Hotel Uniform Juliet, taxi to runway 4, contact tower when ready.
Taxi to runway 4, Sierra Papa Hotel Uniform Juliet.
Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Air India 156 Super, ready for pushback with information whiskey.
Tomjet 34, taxi to Pier E Gate E20 via November 3, Alpha 15, Alpha, Alpha 13. Taxiing to Pier East Gate East 20 via November 3, Alpha 15, Alpha, Alpha 13, Tomjet 34. Delta 4141 heavy, continued taxi. Continued taxi, Delta 4141 heavy. Emirates 146, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Taxiing to runway 36 left, will hold short of 36 center 18 center, Emirates 146. Air India 156 Super, pushback approved, tail to the south. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Ryanair 224 Foxtrot Romeo. Tomjet 34, give way to aircraft on your left. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, contacting Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Air Baltic 688, contact Amsterdam Schiphol Tower on 119.22. Alpine 36 Bravo Tango, request for Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, request permission to cross runway 18 center. Air Baltic 688, request permission to cross runway 36 center. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, crossing runway 36 center, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Lufthansa 79, cross runway 36 center, please expedite. Crossing runway 36 center, Lufthansa 79. KLM 292 heavy, exit runway when able and contact ground, please expedite, traffic on final. Crossing runway 36 center, Air Baltic 688.
Wilco, KLM 292 heavy.
Sierra Papa Hotel Uniform Juliet, line up and wait runway 4.
Line up and wait runway 4, Sierra Papa Hotel Uniform Juliet.
Alpine 36 Bravo Tango, room 300 at 8, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 36 left, Alpine 36 Bravo Tango. Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo, request permission to cross runway 36 center. KLM 292 heavy, contact Amsterdam Schiphol ground on 121.55.
Contacting Amsterdam Schiphol ground on 121.55, KLM 292 heavy.
Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, Sun Express 5 Tango Golf, inbound on the ILS runway 36 center.
Stand by, Sierra Papa Hotel Uniform Juliet.
Sun Express 5 Tango Golf, room 300 at 8, number 3, runway 36 center, cleared to land. Number 3, cleared to land, runway 36 center, Sun Express 5 Tango Golf. Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo, cross runway 36 center, please expedite. Crossing runway 36 center, Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo. SAM 3. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, contact Amsterdam Schiphol ground on... Contacting Amsterdam Schiphol ground on 121.55, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Lufthansa 79, contact Amsterdam Schiphol ground on 121.5. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, ready to taxi to runway 36 left with information whiskey.
Amsterdam Schiphol ground, China Southern 931 Victor Golf Heavy, ready for pushback with information whiskey, requesting runway 36 left.
Amsterdam Schiphol ground, China Southern 310 Victor Golf, ready for pushback with information whiskey, requesting runway 36 left. Thank you, good day, Delta 922 Heavy.
Amsterdam Schiphol ground.
Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Ryanair 224 Foxtrot Romeo. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, KL. Amsterdam Schiphol traffic, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, taxiing to runway 36 left. Amsterdam Schiphol traffic.
Amsterdam Schiphol traffic, China Southern 520 Victor Golf, taxiing to runway 36 left.
Amsterdam Schiphol traffic, Sam 2, taxiing to runway 36 center.
Amsterdam Schiphol traffic, Sierra.
Alpine 36 Bravo Tango, request frequency change.
Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, Air Baltic 274 India Golf, ready for departure at runway 36 left, departing east.
KLM 3352 flight of 10, request permission to cross runway 18 center. Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, Air Baltic 470 India Golf, ready for departure at runway 36 left, departing east. Transavia 9 Lima, request permission to cross runway 36 center. Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, Alpine 897 Victor Alpha is 7 nautical miles to the south at 2,000 feet, inbound for landing with information whiskey, requesting runway 36 center. Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, KLM 767, inbound on the ILS runway 36 center with information whiskey. Alpine 36 Bravo Tango, contact Amsterdam Center on 127.0.
Turkish 81 Echo, request frequency change.
Transavia, crossing runway 36 center, Transavia 9 Lima. KLM 3352 flight of 10, cross runway 36 center. Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, KLM 210 Alpha Kilo, inbound on the ILS runway 27. Crossing runway 36 center, KLM 3352 flight of 10. Turkish 81 Echo, contact Amsterdam Schiphol ground on 121.55.
Contacting Amsterdam Schiphol ground on 121.55, Turkish 81 Echo.
Air Baltic 274 India Golf, wind 300 at 8, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading until at or above 2,000 feet.
Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, Philippine 350, ready for departure at runway 27, departing straight out.
Air Baltic 470 India Golf, line up and wait runway 36 left.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 36 left, Air Baltic 274 India Golf.
Alpine 897 Victor Alpha, wind 300 at 8, number 1, runway 36 center, cleared to land.
Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, Philippine 350, ready for departure at runway 36 left, departing straight out.
KLM 210 Alpha Kilo, wind 300 at 8, number 2, runway 27, cleared to land. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 27, KLM 210 Alpha Kilo. KLM 874 Heavy, correction, stand by. Line up and wait runway 24, KLM 874 Heavy. Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, Air Baltic 688, ready for departure in sequence at runway 36 left, departing straight out. Air Baltic 470 India Golf, wind 300 at 8, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading until at or above 2,000 feet. Cleared for takeoff, runway 36 left, Air Baltic 470 India Golf. Air Baltic 274 India Golf, contact Amsterdam radar on 120.55.
Contacting Amsterdam radar on 120.55, Air Baltic 274 India Golf.
Air China Freight 413 Heavy, contact Amsterdam Schiphol ground on 121.55. Contacting Amsterdam Schiphol ground on 121.55, Air China Freight 413 Heavy. Air India 156 Super, contact Amsterdam Schiphol ground on 121.55. Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, KLM 874 Heavy, ready for departure in sequence at runway 24, departing straight out. Alpine 897 Victor Alpha, when able turn right and contact ground, please expedite, traffic on final. Air Baltic 01 Victor Alpha, line up and wait runway 36 left. Wilco, Alpine 897 Victor Alpha. KLM 874 Heavy, wind 300 at 8, runway 24, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 24, KLM 874 Heavy. Crossing runway 36 center, Delta 4141 Heavy. Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, private wings 8265, ready for departure at runway 22, departing west. Private wings 8265, wind 300 at 8, runway 22, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 22, private wings 8265. KLM 192, request permission to cross runway 36 center.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 36 left, Air Baltic 01 Victor Alpha.
Crossing runway 36 center, KLM 192. Air Baltic 470 India Golf, contact Amsterdam radar on 120.55. Contacting Amsterdam radar on 120.55, Air Baltic 470 India Golf. KLM 767, request frequency change. Philippine 350, line up and wait runway 36 left.
Line up and wait runway 36 left, Philippine 350.
Air Baltic 01 Victor Alpha, contact Amsterdam radar on 120.55. Private wings 8265, contact Amsterdam radar on 120.55.
Contacting Amsterdam radar on 120.55. Thank you, good day, Air Baltic 01 Victor Alpha.
Philippine 350, wind 300 at 8, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading until at or above 2,000 feet. Contacting Amsterdam radar on 120.55, private wings 8265. Air Baltic 688, hold short of runway 36 left. Holding position, China Southern 310 Victor Golf. China Southern 310 Victor Golf, pushback approved, tail to the south. China Southern 931 Victor Golf Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the south. Tomjet 680, pushback approved, tail to the north. Singapore 329, hold position. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, on upon 940 Heavy, ready to taxi. Stand by, Emirates 148 Super. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, say intention. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, KLM 767, request taxi to gate E19 at the pier.
Pushback approved, tail to the south, north
Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, ready for departure in sequence at runway 36 left, departing north.
Crossing runway 36 center, KLM 777. Thank you, China Southern 520 Victor Golf.
Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, Air Baltic 256 India Golf, ready for departure at runway 36 left, departing north. Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo, ready for departure in sequence at runway 36 left, departing north. Philippine 350, wind 300 at 8, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 36 left, Philippine 350.
Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo, Wine 300 at 8. Number 1, runway 36 center, cleared to land.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 36 center, Oscar Kilo Victor India Papa Romeo.
UPS 2109, wind 300 at 8. Number 1, runway 27, cleared to land. Number 1, cleared to land, runway 27, Amsterdam Schiphol traffic, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, holding short runway 36 left. Amsterdam Schiphol traffic, Air China 0809 is on final, runway 27. Amsterdam Schiphol traffic, Air Baltic 256 India Golf, holding short runway 36 left. China Southern 931 Victor Golf Heavy, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center.
Taxiing to runway 36 left, will hold short of 36 center 18 center, China Southern 931 Victor Golf Heavy.
Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Alpha Papa November Sierra Sierra, ready for pushback. Alpine 897 Victor Alpha, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, Alpine 897 Victor Alpha. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Sun Express 447, ready to taxi with information X-ray. Amsterdam Schiphol ground, Delta 223 Heavy, ready for pushback with information. SAM 2, request permission to cross runway 18 center. Mauritania Airlines 611, taxi to runway 36 left, hold short of 36 center 18 center. Taxiing to runway 36 left, will hold short of 36 center 18 center, Mauritania Airlines 611. Attention all aircraft, ATIS information X-ray is now current. Philippine 350, contact Amsterdam radar on 120.55. Amsterdam Schiphol Airport, ATIS information X-ray, time 1244 Zulu, wind 290 at 15 variable between 270 and 350, visibility 3, temperature 6, dew point 3, QNH 1002. Remarks, no pattern work, no light aircraft accepted at this time, file flight plan prior to contacting ATC, use of departure and arrival procedures required. Landing runways 36 center and 27, expect ILS approach, departing runways 36 center and 36 left. Recommended departure procedures, ARN 1Z, Berg 1Z, CUDA 1Z, Robi 1Z, SPY 3V, Zola 1Z. Recommended arrival procedures, EL 1A, HAL 1A, MOE 2A, NORC 2B, Red F 1A. Advise on initial contact, you have information X-ray. Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, ready for departure in sequence at runway 36 left, departing north. Air Baltic 256 India Golf, contact Amsterdam radar on 120.55. Contacting Amsterdam radar on 120.55, Air Baltic 256. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, line up and wait runway 36 left. Line up and wait runway 36 left, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Cleared for takeoff, runway 36 left, stand 3. Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, Iberia 5352 Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 36 center. SAM 3, contact Amsterdam radar on 120.55. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, wind 290. Cleared for takeoff, runway 36 left, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Contacting Amsterdam radar on 120.55, SAM 3. Iberia 5352 Heavy, wind 290 at 15, number 1, runway 36 center, cleared to land. Number 1, cleared to land, runway 36 center, Iberia 5352 Heavy. Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, Air Baltic 688, ready for departure in sequence at runway 36 left, departing straight out. Air Baltic 688, line up and wait runway 36 left. Line up and wait runway 36 left, Air Baltic 688.
Amsterdam Schiphol Tower, Turkish 6 November Whiskey Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 27.
SAM 3, request frequency change. Turkish 6 November Whiskey Heavy, wind 2. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, contact Amsterdam radar on 120.55. Contacting Amsterdam radar on 120.55, Air Baltic. Amsterdam radar, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, with you at 2500. Air Canada 808 Heavy, expect vectors to the ILS approach runway 36 center at Amsterdam Schiphol. Air Canada 8, Air Baltic 618 Alpha. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot is 6 nautical miles north of Amsterdam Schiphol at 3,400 feet, requesting flight following to Riga International. SAM 3, maintain 5,000. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Fox. Proceed on course, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, requesting climb to flight level 350. Pegasus 1 Alpha, descend and maintain 3,000. Maintain 5,000, SAM 3. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, altitude at your discretion. Air Baltic 256 India Golf, altitude at your discretion. SAM 3, contact Amsterdam Center on 127.0. Air Baltic 256 India Golf, requesting climb to flight level 190. Amsterdam radar, on upon 446, with you at 19,400. Contacting Amsterdam Center on 127.0, SAM 3. Air Baltic 256 India Golf, altitude at your discretion. On upon 446, radar contact, say approach request. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, contact Amsterdam. Contacting Amsterdam Center on 127.0, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Amsterdam Center, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, with you at 7,700. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, radar contact. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot is 13 nautical miles north of Amsterdam Schiphol. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, flight following request not required. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, requesting climb to flight level 350. Lufthansa 1. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Climb and maintain flight level 350, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Air Baltic 274 India Golf, contact Bremen Center on 127.0.
Contacting Bremen Center on 127.0, Air Baltic 274 India Golf.
India Romeo Yankee Alpha November, request frequency change. India Romeo Yankee Alpha November, correction, stand by. Airport in sight, Tango Charlie Lima Hotel Hotel Heavy. India Romeo Yankee Alpha November, requesting descent via Red F1 Alpha arrival. Lufthansa 14 Kilo Echo, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.8. Contacting Amsterdam radar on 118.8, Lufthansa 14 Kilo Echo. Air Baltic 619, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.8. LL265, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.8.
Contacting Amsterdam radar on 118.8, LL265.
Beauty 987, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Amsterdam Center on 127.0. Tango Charlie Lima Hotel Hotel Heavy, contact Amsterdam radar on 120.55. Amsterdam Center, American 204, with you at 17,700. India Romeo Yankee Alpha November, descend via arrival. Descending via Red F1 Alpha arrival, India Romeo Yankee Alpha November. Etihad 2807 Heavy, radar contact. UV 987, radar contact. Amsterdam Center, Air Baltic 688, with you at 6,400. Etihad 2807 Heavy, descend via arrival.
Oscar Oscar Alpha Sierra Hotel, requesting descent via Nork 2 Bravo arrival. Descending via Nork 2 Bravo arrival, Oscar Oscar Alpha Sierra Hotel.
Descending via Molu 2 Alpha arrival, American 204.
Descending via RKN 2 Alpha arrival, Etihad 2807 Heavy.
Transavia 284 is 12 nautical miles northeast of Ursel at 25,000 feet, requesting radar vectors to Amsterdam Schiphol. Transavia 284, turn right heading 010, descend and maintain flight level 180. Turn right heading 010, descend and maintain flight level 180, Transavia 284. KLM 893 Echo, turn left heading 120 and hold over ETPOS at flight level 190, left turns, do not exceed 260 knots. Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo is 13 nautical miles north of Amsterdam Schiphol at 7,500 feet, requesting flight following to Riga International. Proceed on course, Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo. Amsterdam Center, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Amsterdam Center on 127.0. Contacting Amsterdam radar on 118.8, General 70. Air Baltic 470 India Golf, request frequency change. Air Baltic 470 India Golf, contact Bremen Center on 127.0. Air Baltic 01 Victor Alpha, contact Bremen Center on 127.0. Contacting Bremen Center on 127.0, Air Baltic 470 India Golf. Amsterdam Center, China Eastern 9205 Heavy, with you at 27,700, descending via EL1 Bravo arrival. China Eastern 9205 Heavy, radar contact. Air Baltic 01 Victor Alpha, contact Bremen Center on 127.0. SAM 3, requesting climb to 15,000. SAM 3, altitude at your discretion.
Contacting Bremen Center on 127.0, Air Baltic 01 Victor Alpha.
India Romeo Yankee Alpha November, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Amsterdam Center on 127.0. American 204, contact Amsterdam radar on 120.55. Contacting Amsterdam radar on 120.55, American 204. Transavia 284, turn right heading 040. Turn right heading 040, Transavia 284. India Romeo Yankee Alpha November, do not exceed 280 knots. Do not exceed 280 knots, India Romeo Yankee Alpha November. Ryanair 101 India November, descend via arrival. KLM 602 Heavy, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Amsterdam Center on 127.0. Descending via Moli 2 Alpha arrival, Ryanair 101 India November. Plus 017 is 6 nautical miles west of Ockenmeersbruck at 28,000 feet, requesting visual approach any runway at Amsterdam Schiphol. Oscar Alpha Sierra Hotel, increased speed to 280 knots.
Amsterdam Center, KLM 602 Heavy, with you at 34,700.
Swiss 017, unable to provide services to this airport at the moment. Proceed on course. Transavia 284, contact Amsterdam radar on 120.55. Contacting Amsterdam radar on 120.55, Transavia 284. Oscar Alpha Sierra Hotel, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.8.
Contacting Amsterdam radar on 118.8, Oscar Alpha Sierra Hotel.
Etihad 2807 Heavy, do not exceed 280 knots. Transavia 9 Lima, radar contact. Amsterdam Center, Turkish 720, with you at 28,300. KLM 8753 Foxtrot, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.8. Amsterdam Center, Delta 4141 Heavy, with you at 8,400. Amsterdam Center, Emirates 146, with you at 8,700. KLM 311, you're in an active airspace, please contact Amsterdam Center on 127.0. KLM 893 Echo, turn left heading 140.
Turn left heading 140, KLM 893 Echo. Amsterdam Center, Delta 145 Heavy, with you at 19,700.
Delta 145 Heavy, radar contact.
Contacting Amsterdam radar on 118.8, KLM 8753 Foxtrot.
Emirates 146, radar contact. China Eastern 9205 Heavy, do not exceed 290 knots. Do not exceed 290 knots, China Eastern 9205 Heavy.
Etihad 2807 Heavy is 9 nautical miles west of Dalston gliders at 14,100 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 36 center at Amsterdam Schiphol.
KLM 893 Echo, do not exceed 280 knots. Emirates 146, requesting climb to flight level 410. Etihad 2807 Heavy, continuous file, expect the ILS approach runway 27 at Amsterdam Schiphol.
Roger, Etihad 2807 Heavy.
Do not exceed 280 knots, KLM 893 Echo.
Amsterdam Center, Turkish 6871 Juliet, with you at 12,000. Etihad 2807 Heavy, request frequency change.
Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo, request frequency change. Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo, stay on my frequency. I'm sorry, Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo.
Turkish 6871 Juliet, correction, stand by.
Etihad 2807 Heavy, do not exceed. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, request frequency change. Swiss 017, continuous files, expect the ILS approach runway 27 at Amsterdam Schiphol. Turn right heading 010, maintain 8000, Korean Air 831. Roger, Swiss 017. Contact Amsterdam radar on 120.55. Etihad 2807 Heavy, turn right heading 310.
Amsterdam Center, KLM 862 Heavy, with you at 29,400. Turn right heading 310, Etihad 2807 Heavy.
Contacting Amsterdam radar on 120.55. Etihad 2807 Heavy. Contact Amsterdam radar on 118.8.
Contacting Amsterdam radar on 118.8. Etihad 2807 Heavy.
Korean Air 831. Contact Amsterdam radar on 118.8. Contacting Amsterdam radar on 118.8. Korean Air 831.
Turkish 6871 Juliet. Request frequency change.
China Eastern 9205 Heavy. Turn right heading 290. Descend and maintain 14,000. UV 987. Contact landing radar on 121.35. Air Baltic 688. Request. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Contact Bremen Center on 127.0. Air Baltic 688. Stand by. Contacting Bremen Center on 127.0. Air Baltic 256 India Golf. Contacting Bremen Center on 127.0. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot.
Amsterdam.
Bremen Center. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. With you at 35,000. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Radar contact. Bremen Center. Air Baltic 256 India Golf. With you at 34,100. Air Baltic 256 India Golf. Radar contact. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, request frequency change. Emirates 148 Super is 11 nautical miles northeast of Amsterdam Schiphol at 14,900 feet, requesting flight following to Dubai International. Emirates 148 Super, contact Amsterdam Center on 127.0. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, stay on my frequency. Contacting Amsterdam Center on 127.0, Emirates 148 Super. Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo is 5 nautical miles south of Flughafen Juist at 35,000 feet, requesting flight following to Riga International. Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo, proceed on course to Riga International. Proceed on course, Oscar Kilo Echo Delta Charlie Tango Echo.
Bremen Center, Lufthansa 05, with you at 36,000.
Lufthansa 05, radar contact. Air Baltic 141, frequency change approved, good day. Air Baltic 274 India Golf, frequency change approved, good day. Air Baltic 470 India Golf, frequency change approved, good day. Frequency change approved Air Baltic 470 India Golf, good day. Thank you, Air Baltic 470 India Golf. Air Baltic 01 Victor Alpha. Frequency change approved. Good day. Frequency change approved Air Baltic 274 India Golf. Good day.
Frequency change approved Air Baltic 01 Victor Alpha. Good day. Thank you. Good day, Air Baltic 01 Victor Alpha.
Air Baltic 2301. Frequency change approved. Good day. Bremen Center, All Nippon 0313, with you at 30,000. All Nippon 0313, radar contact. Air Baltic 256 India Golf, requesting climb to flight level 370. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, frequency change approved, good day. Frequency change approved Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, good day. Air Baltic 256 India Golf, climb and maintain flight level 370. Riga Airport, Addis Information Charlie, time 1324 Zulu, wind 160 at 15 gust 25, visibility 6, temperature 15, dew point 4, QNH 1008. Remarks, no pattern work, use of departure and arrival procedures required. Landing runway 18, departing runway 18, recommended arrival procedures, ASCO 3A, BARV 6A, Orbi 2A, TENS 4A, TUSA 5A. Advise on initial contact, you have information Charlie. Riga Airport, Addis Information Charlie, time 1324 Zulu, wind 160. Riga approach, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, with you at 21,900. Air Baltic 23. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, radar contact, say approach request. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot is 27 nautical miles southwest of Telsey Airfield at 21,600 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Riga International. Air Baltic 274 India Golf, descend and maintain 3000. Descend and maintain 3000, Air Baltic 274 India Golf. Air Baltic 2301, descend and maintain 7000. Descend and maintain 7000, Air Baltic 2301. Air Baltic 618, turn left heading 170. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, amend flight plan to include ATC preferred star at destination. Air Baltic 628, turn left heading 210, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 approach. Turn left heading 010. Turn left heading 210, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18, Air Baltic 628. Riga Airport, Addis Information Charlie, time 1324 Zulu, wind 160 at 15 gust 25, visibility 6, temperature 15, dew point 4, QNH 1008. Remarks, no pattern work, use of departure and arrival procedures required. Landing runway 18, departing runway 18, recommended arrival procedures, ASCO 3A, BARV 6A, Orbi 2A, TENS 4A, TUSA 5A. Advise on initial contact, you have information Charlie. Air Baltic 470 India Golf, turn left heading 020, descend and maintain 3000. Air Baltic 274 India Golf, turn right heading 090. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot is 19 nautical miles south of Telsey Airfield at 17,500 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 18 at Riga International. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Amend flight plan. I'm sorry, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Air Baltic 470 India Golf. Reduce speed to 200 knots. Sam. Riga approach, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, with you at 19,900. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, radar contact, say Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot is 28 nautical miles north of Vaynode Air Base at 19,900 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Riga International. Turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 4,000, SAM 3. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Roger, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Air Baltic 252, frequency change approved, good day. Frequency change approved Air Baltic 252, good day. Charlie Sierra Romeo Echo November, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Charlie Sierra Romeo Echo November.
New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000, New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy.
SAM 2, turn right heading 150, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 approach. Turn right heading 150, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18, SAM 2. SAM 3, turn right heading 150, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 approach. SAM 2, turn right heading 210, descend and maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 approach. SAM 3, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final. Turn right heading 210, descend and maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18, SAM 2. Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, SAM 3. New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy, turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 8,000.
Turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 8,000, New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy.
Riga approach, Cathay 475 Victor Alpha, with you at 15,800.
SAM 2, request frequency change. Cathay 475 Victor Alpha, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 18 at Riga International.
Roger, Cathay 475 Victor Alpha.
SAM 3, turn right heading 210, descend and maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 approach. SAM 2, contact Riga Tower on 118.1. Contacting Riga Tower on 118.1, SAM 2. SAM 3, please check the user guide from the home screen for help using ATC instructions. Cathay 475 Victor Alpha, turn left heading 270, maintain 14,000.
Turn left heading 270, maintain 14,000, Cathay 475 Victor Alpha.
Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo is 23 nautical miles southwest of Taussie Airfield at 23,000 feet. requesting ILS approach runway 18 at Riga International.
Cathay 475 Victor Alpha, reduce speed to 220 knots.
Reduce speed to 220 knots, Cathay 475 Victor Alpha.
Charlie Sierra Romeo Echo November, turn left heading 040, descend and maintain 4000.
Turn left heading 040, descend and maintain 4000, Charlie Sierra Romeo Echo November.
Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo, continuous filed, expect the ILS approach runway 18 at Riga International.
Roger, Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo.
Riga approach, Air Baltic 4 Lima Alpha, with you at 1500. SAM 3, contact Riga Tower on 118.1. Air Baltic 4 Lima Alpha, radar contact. Contacting Riga Tower on 118.1, SAM 3. New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy, turn right heading 310, descend and maintain 6000. Pakistan 23 Heavy is 4 nautical miles northwest of Yermala at 2,900 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 18 at Riga International.
Turn right heading 310, descend and maintain 6000, New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy.
Cathay 475 Victor Alpha, turn right heading 310, descend and maintain 7000.
Turn right heading 310, descend and maintain 7000, Cathay 475 Victor Alpha.
Pakistan 23 Heavy, continuous filed, expect the ILS approach runway 18 at Riga International. Roger, Pakistan 23 Heavy. Air Baltic 4 Lima Alpha, maintain 6000. Maintain 6000, Air Baltic 4 Lima Alpha. Charlie Sierra Romeo Echo November, turn right heading 090.
Turn right heading 090, Charlie Sierra Romeo Echo November.
Charlie Sierra Romeo Echo November, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Charlie Sierra Romeo Echo November.
Charlie Sierra Romeo Echo November, reduce speed to 200 knots.
Reduce speed to 200 knots, Charlie Sierra Romeo Echo November.
Air Baltic 4 Lima Alpha, requesting climb to flight level 370. Charlie Sierra Romeo Echo November, turn right heading 150, descend and maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 approach. Air Baltic 4 Lima Alpha, altitude at your discretion.
Turn right heading 150, descend and maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18, Charlie Sierra Romeo Echo November.
Thank you, Air Baltic 4 Lima Alpha. New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 1000. Air Baltic 618, descend and maintain 5000, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot.
Yankee Lima Juliet Echo Tango is 1 nautical miles east of Stove at 600 feet, requesting visual approach runway 18 at Riga International.
Cathay 475 Victor Alpha, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 4000.
Turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 4000, Cathay 475 Victor Alpha.
Yankee Lima Juliet Echo Tango, no light aircraft accepted at this time. Please divert to a more appropriate airport. Charlie Sierra Romeo Echo November, contact Riga Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Riga Tower on 118.1, Charlie Sierra Romeo Echo November.
Ryanair 298 is 27 nautical miles north of Vaynod Air Base at 19,800 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Riga International.
Pakistan 23 Heavy, reduce speed to 200 knots. Reduce speed to 200 knots, Pakistan 23 Heavy. Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 6000. Ryanair 298, continue as filed, expect the ILS approach runway 18 at Riga International.
Roger, Ryanair 298.
Turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 6000, Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo.
New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy, reduce speed to 200 knots.
Reduce speed to 200 knots, New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy.
Pakistan 23 Heavy, turn left heading 020, climb and maintain 4000. Unable, Pakistan 23 Heavy. New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 3000.
Turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 3000, New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy.
Pakistan 23 Heavy, please follow instructions or you will be reported. Air Baltic 4 Lima Alpha, request frequency change. I'm sorry, Pakistan 23 Heavy. Pakistan 23 Heavy, turn right heading 210.
Delta 203 is 3 nautical miles south of Riga International at 2,000 feet, requesting flight following to Chicago O'Hare.
Turn right heading 210, Pakistan 23 Heavy. Air Baltic 4 Lima Alpha, frequency change approved, good day. Mauritania Airlines 611 is 21 nautical miles south of Telsey Airfield at 14,700 feet, requesting radar vectors to Riga International. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, turn left heading 360. Turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 3000, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Pakistan 23 Heavy, turn right heading 240. Delta 203, proceed on course to Chicago O'Hare.
Proceed on course, Delta 203.
Turn right heading 240, Pakistan 23 Heavy. Cathay 475 Victor Alpha, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 3000. New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy, turn right heading 150, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 approach.
Turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 3000, Cathay 475 Victor Alpha.
Ryanair 224 Foxtrot Romeo, continue as filed, expect the ILS approach runway 18 at Riga International.
Turn right heading 150, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18, New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy.
Roger, Ryanair 224 Foxtrot Romeo. Ryanair 298, climb and maintain 14,000. Increase speed to 200 knots, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot.
Thank you, good day, New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy.
New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy, contact Riga Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Riga Tower on 118.1, New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy.
1767 Heavy at 7 nautical miles southwest of Jelgava at 16,800 feet, requesting Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, turn right heading 090, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. 1767 Heavy, continuous files, expect the ILS approach runway 18 at Riga International.
Descend and maintain 4000, Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo.
Roger, 1767 Heavy. Ryanair 224 Foxtrot Romeo, descend and maintain 6000. Ryanair 298, descend and maintain 7000.
Descend and maintain 7000, Ryanair 298.
Mauritania Airlines 611, descend and maintain 5000. Descend and maintain 5000, Mauritania Airlines 611. 1767 Heavy, descend and maintain 6000. Descend and maintain 6000, 1767 Heavy. Delta 203, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved Delta 203, good day.
Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 3000. Air Baltic 618 Alpha, turn right heading 150, maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Cathay 475 Victor Alpha, contact Riga Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Riga Tower on 118.1, Cathay 475 Victor Alpha.
Descend and maintain 6000, Ryanair 224 Foxtrot Romeo. Ryanair 298, reduce speed to 220 knots.
Reduce speed to 220 knots, Ryanair 298.
Mauritania Airlines 611, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 5000. Philippines 67 Heavy, descend and maintain 5000. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, request frequency change. Turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 5000, Mauritania Airlines 611. Ryanair 224 Foxtrot Romeo, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 6000. Ryanair 298, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 7000. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, contact Riga Tower on 118. Contacting Riga Tower on 118.1, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot.
Turn right heading 090, descend.
Riga Tower, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, inbound on the ILS runway 18.
New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy, Roger, fly runway heading runway 18. Roger, New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy.
Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, is on final runway 18.
New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy, contact Riga approach on 134.85. Contacting Riga approach on 134.85, New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy.
Riga
Air Baltic 6.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 18, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot.
Lima Yankee November X-Ray Quebec, hold short of runway 18.
Holding short runway 18, Lima Yankee November X-Ray Quebec.
Cathay 475 Victor Alpha, wind 150 at 15, number 1, runway 18, cleared to land.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 18, Cathay 475 Victor Alpha.
Lima Yankee November X-ray Quebec, line up and wait runway 18.
Line up and wait runway 18, Lima Yankee November X-ray Quebec.
Cathay 475 Victor Alpha, when able turn left and contact ground, please expedite.
Wilco, Cathay 475 Victor Alpha.
1000.
Riga Tower, Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo, inbound on the ILS runway 18.
Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo, wind 150 at 15, number 2, runway 18, cleared to land.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 18, Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo.
Lima Yankee November X-ray Quebec, wind 150 at 15, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 18, Lima Yankee November X-ray Quebec.
$500. $500. $500.
Lima Yankee November X-ray Quebec, contact Riga approach on 134.85.
400.
Contacting Riga approach on 134.85, Lima Yankee November X-ray Quebec.
$200. $100. $50. $40. $30. $20. $10.
Foxtrot, when able turn left, contact ground on the taxiway.
Wilco, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Riga ground, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, request taxi to parking. Taxi to parking, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Thank you. Good day, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot.
Riga ground, Air Baltic 309 Mike November, ready for pushback with information echo, requesting runway 18. Riga ground, Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo, request taxi to parking. Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Air Baltic 309 Mike November, pushback approved, tail to the north. Taxi to parking, Air Baltic 295 Quebec Romeo. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Air Baltic 309 Mike November.
Riga Airport, Addis Information Echo, time 1459 Zulu, wind 160 at 15, visibility 6, temperature 15, dew point 4, QNH 1008. Remarks, no pattern work, no light aircraft accepted at this time, use of departure and arrival procedures.
Riga ground, Air Baltic 309 Mike November, ready to taxi to runway 18 with information echo. Air Baltic 309 Mike November, taxi to runway 18, contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 18, Air Baltic 309 Mike November. Air Baltic 309 Mike November, correction, stand by. Stand by, Air Baltic 309 Mike November. Air Baltic 309 Mike November, runway 18, taxi via Victor, Foxtrot, Golf, contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 18 via Victor, Foxtrot, Golf, Air Baltic 309 Mike November.
Riga ground, Air Baltic 1995, ready for pushback with information echo.
Air Baltic 1995, pushback approved, tail to the east.
Pushback approved, tail to the east, Air Baltic 1995.
Riga ground, Wisconsin 1848, ready for pushback with information echo. Wisconsin 1848, pushback approved.
Riga ground, Philippines 67 Heavy, request taxi to gate 301 at the terminal apron 3.
Pushback approved, Wisconsin 1848. Philippines 67 Heavy, taxi to terminal apron 3 gate 301 via Foxtrot.
Taxiing to terminal apron 3 gate 301 via Foxtrot, Philippines 67 Heavy.
Riga ground, Wisconsin 1848, ready to taxi with information echo. Wisconsin 1848, taxi to runway 18, contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 18, Wisconsin 1848.
Riga ground, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, ready for pushback with information echo.
Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Riga ground, Air Baltic 783, ready for pushback with information echo. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot.
Ryanair 224 Foxtrot Romeo, taxi to Terminal Apron 3 Gate 306 via Delta.
Pushback approved, tail to the east, Air Baltic 783. Taxiing to Terminal Apron 3 Gate 306 via Delta, Ryanair 224 Foxtrot Romeo.
Riga ground, Air Baltic 1995, ready to taxi with information echo.
Air Baltic 1995, runway 18, taxi via Sierra, Foxtrot, Golf, contact tower when ready.
Riga ground, Ryanair 298, request taxi to remote stand 315 at the Apron 3. Taxiing to runway 18 via Sierra, Foxtrot, Golf, Air Baltic 1995.
Ryanair 298, taxi to Apron 3 remote stand 315 via Delta, Victor.
Taxiing to Apron 3 remote stand 315 via Delta, Victor, Ryanair 298.
Riga ground, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, ready to taxi with information echo.
Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, runway 18, taxi via Foxtrot.
Taxiing to runway 18 via Foxtrot, Golf, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Riga ground, Air Baltic 783, ready to taxi with information echo.
Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, give way to
aircraft, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot.
Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot.
Continue taxi, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot.
Air Baltic 1 Bravo Tango, pushback approved, tail to the south.
Pushback approved, tail to the south, Air Baltic 1 Bravo Tango.
Air Baltic 1995, contact Riga Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Riga Tower on 118.1, Air Baltic 1995.
Riga ground, New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy. Request taxi to gate 301 at the terminal apron 3.
New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy, taxi to terminal apron 3 gate 301 via Foxtrot.
Taxiing to terminal apron 3 gate 301 via Foxtrot. New Zealand 066 November Zulu Heavy. Riga ground, Air Baltic 1 Bravo Tango, ready to taxi with information echo.
Air Baltic 1 Bravo Tango, taxi to runway 18, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 18, Air Baltic 1 Bravo Tango. Riga ground, Easy 1175 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 18 with information echo.
Easy 1175 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the south.
Pushback approved, tail to the south. Riga Tower, Air Baltic 783, ready for departure at runway 18, departing south.
Air Baltic 783, hold short of runway 18.
Holding short runway. Riga Tower, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot.
Air Baltic 618 Alpha Fox.
Holding short runway 18, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot.
Air Baltic 618, when Eagle turn left, contact ground on the taxiway.
Wilco, Air Baltic 618. Riga International Traffic, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, holding short runway 18.
Sierra Tango Alpha November Golf, pushback approved.
Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, you're in an active airspace. Riga ground, Magic Sun 712. Riga Tower, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, red.
Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, hold short of runway.
Holding short runway 18, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Riga Tower, Easy 1175 Heavy, ready for departure at runway 18, departing straight out. Riga Tower, Air Baltic 117 is 10 nautical miles to the north at 3,000 feet, inbound for landing, requesting runway 18.
Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot.
Line up and wait runway 18, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot.
Easy 1175 Heavy, hold short of runway 18.
Holding short runway 18, Easy 1175 Heavy.
Air Baltic 117, wind 150 at 14, number 1, runway 18, cleared to land.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 18, Air Baltic 117.
Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, wind.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 18, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Contacting Riga approach on 134.85, Air Baltic 783.
Easy 1175 Heavy, line up and wait runway 18.
Line up and wait runway 18, Easy 1175 Heavy. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, request frequency.
Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, contact Riga approach on 134.
Contacting Riga approach on 134.85, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Air Baltic Riga approach, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, with you at 1500. Flexjet 519 Hotel Bravo, expect vectors for the visual approach runway 18 at Riga International. Roger, Flexjet 519 Hotel Bravo. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, radar contact. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot is 3 nautical miles south of Riga International at 2,900 feet, requesting flight following to Amsterdam Schiphol. Flexjet 519 Hotel Bravo, turn left heading 050, climb and maintain 4,000. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, flight following request not required after check-in. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, requesting climb to flight level 350. Turn left heading 050, climb and maintain 4,000, Flexjet 519 Hotel Bravo. Air Baltic 102, turn left heading 080, descend and maintain 5,000. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, continuous file. Continuous file, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, request frequency change. Air Baltic 783, frequency change. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, stay on my frequency. Easy 1175 Heavy is 3 nautical miles southwest of Riga International at 4,200 feet, requesting flight following to Václav Havel. Easy 1175 Heavy, flight following request not required after check-in. Riga approach, Easy 1175 Heavy, with you at 5,400. Easy 1175 Heavy, radar contact. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Frequency change approved. Good day. Frequency change approved. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot. Good day. Frequency change approved. EV1175 Heavy. Good day. FlexJet 519 Hotel Bravo. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000. FlexJet 519 Hotel Bravo. Amsterdam Center, Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot, with you at 33,000.
Air Panama 1147 is 31 nautical miles northwest of Lengeveld at 19,700 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Amsterdam Schiphol.
KLM 260 Alpha Kilo Heavy, turn right heading 050, descend and maintain 4,000. Emirates 116 Heavy, turn right heading 300, descend and maintain 5,000. Descend and maintain 4,000. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot is 10 nautical miles west of Noordholmspeak at 33,000 feet, requesting radar vectors to Amsterdam Schiphol. Emirates 145, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.8. Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Mike Heavy, requesting descent to flight level 360. Contacting Amsterdam radar on 118.8, Emirates 145. Amsterdam Center, Emirates 83 Charlie Oscar Heavy, with you at 1600. Ryanair 1428, turn left heading 210. KLM 04, proceed on course to Miami International. Air Baltic 618 Alpha Foxtrot is 13 nautical miles southeast of Floodcraft Wengage at 33,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Amsterdam Schiphol. Contacting Amsterdam radar on 120.55, Delta 46 Heavy. AirHop 1797, turn right heading 300. Amsterdam Center, Delta 46 Heavy, with you at 6,200. Amsterdam Center, November 193 Yankee Zulu, with you at 21,300.
Turn right heading 300, AirHop 1797.
Emirates 83 Charlie Oscar Heavy, contact Schiphol departure on 121.2. Contacting Schiphol departure on 121.2, Emirates 83 Charlie Oscar Heavy.
Contacting Schiphol departure on 121.2, KLM 95 Echo.
AirHop 1797, turn right heading 310. Easy 631, turn left heading 350, descend and maintain 6,000. Turn left heading 350, descend and maintain 6,000, Easy 631. KLM 1922 Heavy, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 6 at Amsterdam Schiphol. Roger, KLM 1922 Heavy. KLM 900, turn right heading 080, maintain 7,000.
Amsterdam Center, Delta 2984 Papa Super, with you at 3,100.
Swiss Air Force 1 Heavy, turn right heading 110, descend and maintain flight level 180. Delta 2984 Papa Super, radar contact. KLM 1922 Heavy, requesting descent to 5,000. Turn right heading 110, descend and maintain flight level 180, Swiss Air Force 1 Heavy. Emirates 116 Heavy, turn right heading 100. Turn right heading 080, maintain 7,000, KLM 900. Amsterdam Center, Magic Sun 712, with you at 29,000.
Turn right heading 100, Emirates 116 Heavy.
KLM 260 Alpha Kilo Heavy, contact Amsterdam Schiphol Addis on 122.2. Contacting Amsterdam Schiphol Addis on 122.2, KLM 260 Alpha Kilo Heavy. Thank you, good day, KLM 260 Alpha Kilo Heavy. KLM 1922 Heavy, turn right heading 030, descend and maintain 7,000. Turn right heading 030, descend and maintain 7,000, KLM 1922 Heavy.
Turn right heading 010, AirHop 1797.
Ryanair 1428, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.8.
Contacting Amsterdam radar on 118.8, Ryanair 1428.
Emirates 116 Heavy, contact Amsterdam radar on 120.55.
Contacting Amsterdam radar on 120.55, Emirates 116 Heavy.
KLM 260 Alpha Kilo Heavy, turn right heading 150. Turn right heading 150, KLM 260 Alpha